Cool. We are good to go. Rogue Gaming, welcome into the stream. I think we also had a handful of other people in the stream waiting previously. I already deleted the other stream, so I can't shout them out, unfortunately, because that chat no longer exists. But Rogue Gaming is here in this stream. I apologize for the confusion. The last stream I did, so I basically put up a stream saying, hey, I'm going to be streaming at this time. We got this stream going. It'll be pretty cool, right? Well, I kind of went ahead and made that off of my phone. So I actually created that stream on my phone before I left for work today. And because I created it on the phone, YouTube was like, oh, you can't use streaming software because you created it on your mobile device. So I didn't have a stream code or anything like that, or a stream key. I'm sorry, I didn't have a stream key. The game just, yeah, this stream just wouldn't work, and it was very upsetting. So I had to create a new one, and that's what we did. But anywho, we're here. We got Twitch stream, we got YouTube stream. There is a horizontal and a vertical YouTube stream. We're going to be yapping for a little bit, waiting for people to pop in. But for the most part, we're going to be playing some Terraria today. That's kind of the plan. I want to hop into our world, but I also want to go check out Glitch's modded Terraria world. He has like a giant server. I say a giant server. I don't know how many people are on it, but there's a server that he has. The only thing that I'm a little worried about is if I join his server, I'm gonna have to download all the different mods that he has in his server, and I don't know how crazy that's gonna affect our mods right now. That's like the only thing I'm struggling to kind of grasp. So a little nervous on joining his world, but I think it would be kind of fun. We could do. I don't want to prank anyone, but like we could build something kind of funny. Be all like subscribe or like Kittyman was here or something like that. I don't know. Could be kind of cool, but he usually streams. For me, he usually streams like later, so anywhere between like I don't even know. I think he streamed at like 11 or something along those lines. I'm seeing if you were live, and I saw you made one at 7 p.m. So just waited the whole day. Oh my god. You know, there's timestamps on it whenever I am going live, and the cool thing about the timestamps is it correlates to whenever your time is. So, for instance, I made the time saying I was going to be streaming at 6 p.m. If someone in another time zone looked at it, like let's say they were 2 hours behind me, it would have came up on their stream, or it would have came up on their feed saying I was going to be streaming at 4 p.m. for them. So that's like kind of the cool thing about it, as far as I'm aware. It kind of cycles through your guys' time zone to make it as convenient for you to be like, oh, this is the time he's going to be streaming. I'll be there. Or, oh, I don't have anything going on, or I do have something going on, so I'll be able to catch it later on, but I know he's going to be streaming. So that's kind of what I plan on doing for pretty much every stream this week. I don't know if we're going to have 6 p.m. as the start time every single day this week. I know today I got done with work early, like early. They let us out at like 12:30 or something like that. It was early. I was supposed to be there till like 4:30, but they let us out at like, noon-ish or so. And then I went rock climbing. I went rock climbing. They had some new stuff set up there, so I was messing around, testing that out. Met quite a bit of random people. Like, I met a good chunk of people that I was just hanging out with. Like, maybe people I've seen before, but like, for the most part, it was like, oh, yo, we're working on the same thing. Hey, my name's so-and-so, it's good to meet you. This is what I think we're supposed to do on this boulder, and you just It just whole spiraled. And so I was like hanging out with a bunch of people that I literally just met today. And yeah, we were basically climbing a bunch of rocks. So it was pretty cool. They had this one that Xenon was telling me about, and he was like, yo, there's this one where you gotta dino to this one thing, and it looks ridiculous. I managed to do it. It took me way too long. I was not able to do it again. I tried it, got it, and then I tried it again, and I could not get it. So I don't have a recording of it, but eventually I want to get a recording of it. I also got a little bit further on a yellow tag. So the grading goes pink, green, blue, yellow, and I'm in between blue and yellow right now. And so I'm getting better at some of the yellow tags, so that's cool. And yeah, some of the blue tags, like I surprised myself. I was able to get a couple of the blue tags that they just recently put up, and I was like, yo, that's pretty solid. So yeah, I'm kind of excited about that. I got a little bit further on quite a few of the yellow tags I've been working on. They put up a new yellow tag, which I think is in the, like, it's a candidate for when I might be able to get done. So I'm excited for that. But dude, I was there for like 4 hours. I didn't leave until like 4 in the afternoon, and I got there sometime around like maybe 12:45, 1 p.m. I was there for a really long time, just go, 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 go. But it was fun. It was a lot of fun. Like I said, met quite a few random people and came home. Actually, no, I stopped at Arby's. I do still have a little bit of Arby's left. Like I said, a very little amount. But I do have another sandwich. Little crispy chicken buffalo sandwich. But I might snack on that later. But for the most part, yeah, got home. I didn't even shower. I showered this morning, but like probably should shower before I go to bed because I was sweating quite a bit at the gym. But like one does, but either way. Yeah, I had a lot of fun there, and got home, watched a couple episodes of Call of the Night again, and it was kind of hard for me to for me to just be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna stream now. I said I was gonna stream at 6, but I was like, dude, I have like 3 episodes left, and the show is kind of weird, but like the ending of the episode I stopped at was like kind of forced. It was sort of weird, in all honesty. It was really weird. I'm assuming it's like building up to a battle sequence of sorts, but it's still like in the works, trying to figure out what all is kind of going on with the show, like the characters in the show. I mean, show itself is really chill. I say really chill. No, there's some suggestive themes that might not suit everyone in the show. You know, a little bit of death theory there, you know, but that's beside the point. The show's pretty good. Season 1 was a lot more lighthearted than season 2, but yeah, I'm working on that. And then I have a couple other random shows in the back of my head that I'm like, oh, I kind of want to watch that. Even though I've heard, like, there was this one show called I think it was The Beginning After the End or something like that, some random isekai, and everyone was just like, the manga, they were like, dude, the manga is so good, they're animating it, I'm excited for this. And then the actual show, it was so dry. The fight scenes were so dry. Like there was pretty much no frames in the show. Like there was just a still frame. Like literally someone just drew a picture and then they zoomed in slightly on the picture and then scanned it and then added like little like action flares on the outside of the, yeah, it was pretty bad. But I'm hoping if they do a season 2 they'll actually go crazy with it. I feel like that's kind of what they were probably going to be doing with the show, I think, but I have no idea, dude. But yeah, I heard really bad things about that show, and I was like, it's an isekai. I'm gonna watch it anyways, because why not? And yeah, it's pretty bad. I mean, the show, I enjoy an isekai no matter how bad the fight scenes are. I don't know. I just like the power scaling and stuff. I think that's like the most intriguing part, or like when they just like throw a character into like a brand new setting and you just see what the character does. It's kind of interesting, you know? But either way, I wish there was no time zones. I mean, yeah, that would make things a lot more simple, but like the scaling on that, I don't even like how would that even be possible, having 0 time zones? Like, I don't think there's a single planet in existence that has different time zone, or like the same time zone throughout the entire world. Like, I don't think that's possible. Either way, should try out a game called We Become What We Behold. It's a 5-minute game and it's free. Interesting. I'll look at it. I'll look into it. I'll see what it's about. Although we'll probably play that for tomorrow because we're gonna be playing some Terraria tonight. Become What We Behold. Oh my dude, I've seen this game before. No shot. I have seen this game. It's very wild. I will say this game seems extremely wild. I never knew the name of the game. I've seen a lot of clips on it though. Anywho, oh, actually, what are the achievements on this game? Because I feel like this could be a game we could achievement hunt. I don't know how to see the achievements before downloading it. It is playable on Steam Deck. Man, I wish there was a way for me to check out the check out the achievements. Oh well. Yeah, well, we could probably play that game tomorrow. Cause yeah, it's gonna be. I don't want to call it Chat Picks game stream, but it'll be chat can like play with us and everything tomorrow. But it'll just be one of those days where it's just up in the air, and we'll see how it goes. So yeah, thank you for the input. We will probably play that tomorrow, if you remind me. Most likely, if you remind me. I will download it though. I will download it after stream. But for now, we're gonna load into some Terraria. Load up into some Terraria. Loki was expecting more people to show up to start a stream. Oh well, I guess. It's okay. Also stole a piece of my couch, and that's what I'm sitting on. There's a chair, dude. I don't know if you guys could see it, but like the seat on this chair is like, it is torn. It is supposed to be just, you know, the red stripe, black stripe in the middle, and then another red stripe. But you're seeing in the middle there, it's like torn, and that's a really deep tear. I'm not gonna lie. It's got multiple tears in it, but like it looks so much worse in person. It looks so much worse in person, but that's why I'm sitting on my couch. It gets violent. I am aware. I am very aware about that. Although the thing is, I've never seen the other route before, so that's kind of why I'm interested in playing it. Because I know that there's a lot of things you can do in that. I say there's a lot of things. I don't really know. I don't know how many different things you can do. But yeah, it's kind of a, I don't know, if you're just looking at the surface of the game, yeah, it's all right. If you try and delve deeper into, like, I don't know, the lore, or like, not lore, but like trying to equivalate it to in real life stuff, it kind of gets a little dark. It gets darker than what the game actually is, so that's my only worry about it. But if we're just playing the game, chillaxing, it'll probably be fine. I'm gonna throw in the Terraria music because yeah, I did load up the game. But I think we're gonna start out on our world and kind of go from there. Ooh. Apologies. Yeah, the rock climbing definitely made me pretty tired. Pretty freaking tired. Terraria now with even less Akram? What does that even mean? For those of you who don't know, Terraria pops up every single time you open up the game. It has like a different title, if that makes sense. So anytime I go on to OBS and I go under, you know, properties to be able to pick whatever kind of application I'm selecting, it says Terraria. Now with even less Akram. And so there's also been times where I've loaded up Terraria and it said Terraria. Also try Minecraft. Like stuff along those lines. It's kind of silly, kind of cool. When I get peak, can I add you? We have done streams where people are able to join us. What I really want to do at some point with the peak streams is get modded peak. I already have the mods and stuff for it, but there's a mod that allows you to have infinite amount of people into your world. So usually you get a maximum of 4 people in a world at a time. But if, you know, all of a sudden we have like a bunch of people in the stream that want to hang out and play games with us, we could totally go about that. We could literally get like 10, 20 people into a peak game and just see how it goes. Like there'd be so many people that die in it, but I don't know, it would be pretty freaking fun in all honesty. Moppa Chitley, welcome into the stream. Welcome in. Did I just hear peak? You did. We're just talking about random games and whatnot. Tomorrow we're gonna have a chat joins us stream, and it's not really chat picks games stream. It's more of like a, if you guys want me to play a game, you can suggest it, and then depending on if anyone wants to join us, we might play it. I'm not too sure. It's kind of all up in the air at the moment, but for the moment, loading into some Terraria, play some modded. I don't know how far we're gonna get, but I do know. Excuse me. I do know we are getting quite late into the game, and there's still a handful of things that we're gonna go ahead and try and do. For instance, I made this last time. I don't know if we're gonna continue on with it, but it's gonna be a statue. We're gonna have statues here. It's gonna be kind of a cool building, I think. I don't know. We'll see. But I know last time we also talked to the old Duke, which is actually a thing. And we're gonna get a bunch of these. I don't know the best way to farm them. But that's something we can do. I believe we already have like 100, maybe? No, we have 78. They take forever to get though, which kind of sucks, but that's all right. So I guess we'll AFK that for a little bit while we just kind of yap. A Zerg potion. The Zerg battle potion. I think that should be about it. And then as long as we make it over to where the ocean is, we should be fine. Okay, ocean, Zerg potion, battle cry thing. And now it's gonna get a bit crazy. I can kind of just AFK this. We can just AFK. It's gonna be laggy. I apologize. I also want to play Fortnite tomorrow. We can play Fortnite tomorrow. Don't mind. I'm seeing quite a few ocean scraps, which is cool. I have never... Oh wow, I think a lot of the loot just like straight up despawned. I'm gonna run over this way. Collect most of it before it like despawns. Oh, I should have grabbed a couple big suck potions. Could have been really handy. Just got 20 ocean scraps from just walking over there. That's kind of huge. We're at 20 right now. This will be interesting. I'm getting quite a bit of gold from this too, which is nice. Not that we need more gold. We already have like a lot. We already have quite a bit. 44. And we need 777, dude. Yikes. I'm gonna actually throw one of these down. And then teleport home. Drop off a bunch of this stuff. Big suck potions. I do mean a good chunk of these, you know? Maybe like 40. Go. I can teleport back. And the chaos is going to ensue. And this way I could kind of just sit here and then periodically drink one of these, and then we should be able to collect all of the stuff that's on the ground. Really just after the ocean scraps. Just found 3 human teeth in your room? That's kind of crazy, dude. Why though? Oh, because we have more than 30 in our inventory. We could just kind of forever use these. Coconut milk. $550th demon eye? That's insane. I would say waiting 4 hours. What do you mean? Why were you waiting 4 hours? So much random stuff, dude. In all honesty, this thing feels like a boomerang. I mean, it kind of has that effect. Well, we're almost to 200. It's not that flat, so that's cool. We're pretty much just farming for these ocean scraps right now. And then we're gonna bring them to the Duke and see what happens. Imagine we give it to him, right? We give all the ocean scraps to him, and then he just beats us up. Play Fortnite. Forget about the what? Really just been grinding. With Fortnite, forget about the teeth. You sure they're not your teeth? Like, you know, your baby teeth? Purple. What if they're almonds in the shape of teeth? I don't know where that item went. In all honesty. Gotta get that movement. Alrighty, and I guess we only have 2 minutes left on that Zerg potion. Make another one. What if I just make 30? I don't think I have enough right now. Like if I just make 30 Zerg potions, it could just, you know, be fine. Maybe that's this way after. Snars. This seems like a crime scene, man. I found random teeth. Crazy. Already up to 26. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. probably look at our overall count of these things at some point. Really not too sure what it's like right now, but brick. Apologies. Okay, I got evaporated. Scared of teeth. Kinda crazy. Well, to be fair, I don't know how I'd react if I found just a random set of teeth in my apartment. Maybe like a non-emergency number. Be like, hey, yeah, so I just got home from work. Found a bag of like, you know, 3 teeth in my kitchen. As far as I know, they're not my teeth, so yeah, that'd probably be what I'd do. I don't know. Dude, I didn't realize how tired I am. Man, no, we're not doing a whole lot. We're just farming for items right now. Still. Got a case of the EPs. Yo, Avoid YT, welcome into the stream. How are you doing? Hope you had a good day. We are doing a little bit of farming. Currently on some modded Terraria. Which, if you are new to the series, we got all the mods in the description. And I suppose while we wait for us to just, you know, do some farming, I'm gonna eat the rest of this crispy chicken sandwich. Specifically, spicy crispy chicken sandwich from Arby's. Not sponsored. Arby's, if you want to sponsor me, feel free to reach out. Hmm? Bro has an ore something in this mod? We have an ore excavation mod. Remember that challenge I gave you? I completed it off stream. Let's go. What one? I know I gave you two options. The As a Murderer hit only throws, or the Play Dead one? Well, we're up to 300. I think out of all the ones we've collected so far, we might be up to 777, but I'm not sure. Oh man. Sorry about that. A little dinner break while we sit here and farm. Okay. And drop all this stuff off in here. Stuff. And a bunch of random stuff. feel like if I use another one of these potions, yeah, we just got a boatload of things that just got tossed into our inventory again. Maybe not as much as I was expecting, in all honesty, but yeah, still quite a bit. Pretty cool now. Also got like a bunch of gold and platinum from that. Cool. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Got my favorite aura. Aura. Are you playing that one game? I forgot what it's called. That pig just died. Zerg potion can go away. Battle potion. We're good. And we can do calming. And oh yeah, so we need these scraps. That's a lot of fireflies. Do we have a net? So many fireflies, dude. You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies lit up the world as I fell asleep. Okay. Now scrap. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got plenty of scraps, dude. Scraps for days. Time to go talk to the old Duke. Playing Devs X RNG. So we go around town. Bring it around town. What do you require? I'm here to trade. I brought the thing you wanted. Want to spar with you? Just wandering around. Here to trade? See what I have here. Interesting. So he actually sells things. Sonar potion. Reef block. Dude, this is cool. Merman's perch. Okay. We place increased fishing power by 20 when fishing nearby. The old Duke will move his campsite there. Ah. I brought the thing you want. Good. These scraps are sufficient. This is your due reward. Ocean de Vier. Spend the next few days deciphering these scrap. I will notify you once I'm finished. Cool. Consumes power to extract resources from water bodies. Right click to open the... Ah. 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 This is an interesting item. Definitely an item I've never seen before. Really quick, I will fill this thing up with power real quick. Only accept rechargeable items. This is a rechargeable item. Unless it's one of these items that basically go into here. Charging station. Okay. Now, if I just teleport myself over to the right side of the world. Gab, welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Ooey. I fly up here and then go over. I know what I did. I know what I did. Great, dude. There we go. I'm get 1,000 rolls. Let's go. Make a sandwich. Kinda hit the spot, but now I'm also like, I feel full. Feeling like I could just sit here and not do anything. Holy. I think I almost need to like push this chair in. So I'm gonna do that. There we go. Now I'm like closer to the keyboard. Yeah. Ba-dum bum bum. Ba-dum bum bum. Anyone else got anything interesting going on? You're done playing Fortnite? I'm so mad. Dang. Yeah, Fortnite it'll do that to you from time to time. I guess while we're waiting on this thing to charge up, I'm going to grab more of these trophies, I guess. Relics. Actually, so King Slime Torch God, Desert Scourge, Giant Clam, Eye of Cthulhu, Eye of Cthulhu. What was the other relic I'm talking about? Bro, I'm playing Roblox. Imagine playing Roblox. Glowworm. Glow Moth. Yeah, Glow Moth. Glow. I guess the Glow Moth doesn't actually have a. I thought the Glow Moth was Calamity though. Patchwork. Crableon, I think is what I'm thinking of. Crab. Probably messed up and should have put these down while I was fighting them. Probably would have been made the most sense. Oh my lord, what's up? Are you talking to me, Bro Gaming? Yes, this thing is fully charged now. Really? Okay. Now let's see what this bad boy does. This thing's battery is like crazy, dude. Wow. That's a good chunk of items that we just got. I almost think this thing is meant to be like in the actual water. Wow. This is crazy, dude. Police outside your house. Dang, dude. They're after those teeth, my guy. Dang, dude. So that item is actually really, really good due to the fact that it gives us crates. And crates are used to kind of like swap out a bunch of different what is it called? Crates are used to be like get specific items that we can't like craft normally, which is cool. So now that we got that taken care of, we have all these other things that we can fight. Machine Rebellion. Hadron's remote. Hadron's remote. And Auroric quantum cooling. I thought we made the quantum computer. Quantum. No, we need endothermic energy. Which means we have to craft one of these. And I have to make it nighttime. And it's raining. Number 18. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want on your Burger King burger is someone else's foot fungus, but it turns out that might be what you get. Fortune posted on the site an image of a man allegedly standing inside of a burger bin. Definitely not what he said, but either way. I think you can make invisible comment. It's not working. It's not invisible. I didn't even see. Did we actually acquire any of the things that we need? We got an actual bot over on freaking Twitch, dude. Is it visible on my screen? No, it's visible. I don't know what it is. Is it an 8? No, it's just a dot. It's just a circle. Huh. How does one... Endothermic. Yeah, this stuff drops. Endothermic energy dropped from those Halloween moons. We didn't get any? What do you mean? I mean, supposedly the operator drops them? I'm not seeing any. Huh. We have 9 of them. I wonder if the abomination still has any. It's a case of what the frick? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I'm not getting any of that. Game should you play right now? To you. Really not too sure, to be honest. TikTok. I do have a TikTok. I don't really post much on it. I post more on like Instagram in all honesty. Holy frick, dude. I'm really tired. Also, I am not gaining any of these items that I'm looking for. I'm probably gonna need to go ahead and grab myself a, what is it called? A wiki. How to get endothermic. Like I swear you get it from, I swear you get it from endothermic energy Calamity Mod. Alright. Endothermic energy is a Godseeker mode crafting material sold by the Starborn Princess after Devourer of Gods. Ah. We still have to talk to her, don't we? We're live on TikTok. Feel free to go for it, dude. Just don't get scammed by viewers. Okay, so it's nighttime, so they aren't available. The OG, welcome in. Sometimes I wish I could just go back home. Unfamiliarity, dreariness, stack stark, uncertainly, increasing cold. Oh man. I'll watch it later? Maybe. I'm not sure what I'm up to. I'll probably be watching, what's it called? All of the night. Be much easier if it just left well enough alone. What I'm saying, can't change the past, and there's much to be done still. So I could just go back. Okay. They say the same thing. You're saying Starborn Princess sells it in hard mode after Devourer of Gods. But like, who the frick is the Starborn Princess? Do I need more houses? No, because some of these houses aren't even taken yet. Starborn Princess. Once the following conditions have been met. There's an empty house. Providence has been defeated. That's it? At least I know what she looks like now. Stop. I got a lost memory. Okay. Definitely not the person I'm looking for. Just saying, there's not that many enemies. Or there's not that many pink town NPCs, so I feel like you should be easy to find them. But I guess not. What the heck? Starborn Princess is a God Seeker mode NPC. Endothermic energy. Endothermic energy is a God Seeker mode crafting material sold by the Starborn Princess. After the Devourer of Gods has been defeated, occasionally, after as an alternative for nightmare fuel, or in conjecture with dark sun fragments, nightmare fuel, and phantoplasm. Make ascended spirit essence. But like, I'm out of endothermic energy. You get endothermic energy by creating or by fighting enemies in the whatever you want to call it. But nothing's dropping it anymore. We'll go to Reddit, see what happens. Sorry, this post has been deleted by the person who originally posted it. Lovely. I don't know what's going on. Energy. Endothermic energy. It's sold by the oppressor and it's dropped by any of these guys. We just defeated a whole bunch of them. And none of it's dropping. It's like, what's wrong with my game? My game just crashed. My wrap of the stream, I'm really tired. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm quite tired. I'm really tired, Jeff. Let's see what everyone else is up to. Pixels, Drunken Dragon, the Squid, Edunia. Those are the only other people who are streaming right now. Dang, dude. Edunia, welcome into the stream. Welcome in, welcome in. I was just literally about to be like, am I gonna wrap up the stream or no? It's also very dark in my apartment. I'm watching you with like a few other people. Let's go. I guess I can't wrap up the stream now. My game did just crash, by the way. My game did just crash. So I guess we're gonna load back in. The docs cam situation is crazy. Oh no. Is a real cat? Yeah, no. Oh frick, dude. Oh frick. Yeah, I was like damn near falling asleep. Can't play Terraria a moment ago. We're gonna. My game crashed, and I was like, should I wrap up the stream? And then, no, I'm not gonna wrap up the stream. We're loading back into Terraria. We're gonna have all the mods that are in the description. You can go check them out if you're curious. But we got a lot of mods, and I'm stuck trying to figure out why I can't get endothermic energy, and that's what I'm working on right now. And I was googling it. I couldn't really figure out what was going on with it. I'm also gonna turn on a light because it's dark. And my headset just fell off. I need a new headset at some point. Not sure when, but it's surviving. It is. It is literally in pieces, but it works, and that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Also, Hallbane, welcome into the stream. Boom. Getting this stupid headset back together. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Hopefully now that I turned on the light, I'll not be as tired. I was like fighting between like, oh yeah, if I end the stream, I know for a fact I'm just gonna turn on Call of the Night and finish it tonight. But no, we're gonna stream. And drink some Dr. Pepper while we're at it. So, main thing that I'm working towards right now in the game is upgrading this wacky piece of machinery. And in order to do that, I need a thing called a quantum whatever you want to call it. A auroric quantum cooling cell, but I need 40 endothermic energy, and you get those from my knowledge. Like we already have these, and you get them from. I just slaughtered like 20 bunnies. I apologize. In order to get those, you have to have pumpkin moon? No, not pumpkin moon. A cross moon. But the only issue is I spawn it in, and none of the enemies are dropping what I need. And I don't understand why. So I went to the wiki, and then they were like, oh, this one NPC sells it. But the thing is, I don't know why the NPC isn't spawning. So that's kind of our issue at the moment. Like, these guys should all be dropping endothermic energy. And, I mean, we've already killed, like, a good chunk of these guys. And none of them are dropping anything. So that's an issue. So, yeah. I'm not too sure what's going on with that. Blue Pouring, welcome into the stream. Made me subscribe to send a message. I value the grind. Is that a Guitar Hero guitar in the background? It is. The Guitar Hero guitar is for Guitar Hero for the Wii. which is pretty cool. I'm pretty bad at it, but it is kind of fun. It's actually really fun when I set it all up and I'm just vibing. I also found out you can hook up your Nintendo Switch. Your Switch? No, I'm sorry. Your Nintendo DS. You can hook up one of these bad boys, right? You can hook up one of these bad boys to the Wii, and you can actually like go ahead and like hook up a playlist of Guitar Hero songs while someone's like playing Guitar Hero, right? So if you want to play a song next, but you just want to like roll into it without having to go through all the menus on the thing, you could literally just set the playlist ahead of time and then just pass the Guitar Hero guitar around, and it's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Although I will say it isn't Guitar Hero, it is Band Hero or something. It's something weird like that. Either way. Oh no, here, I redirected too. No! Why did you redirect? I think I rated you. I don't know how this works. It usually pops up. I might have missed it. I apologize. Welcome, Raiders. We got Gryfinkel, Rock Band, yeah. And Blue Pouring and Catalyzer. All welcome in. If any of you guys know how to get endothermic energy, let me know. Because I am stuck trying to figure out how to get this stuff. I have Googled it, and it said that there was supposed to be an NPC that spawns in, and I haven't been able to get the NPC to spawn in. So I don't really know. Endothermic essence. Says it's a Godseeker mode crafting material sold by the Starborn Princess after the dog. It occasionally is used in various kinds of crafting things. What is that sword? The Great Sword of Blah? Wait, that's the actual sword? Wait a minute. The Great Sword of... I probably spelled something wrong here. Wait. Let me pull this back up on the side. It's literally called Great Sword of Blah. Great Sword of Judgment. Where's the Great Sword of Blah? Maybe it's in a different mod. Oh, I don't have the right end. No, I have a Cosmic End though. I'm lost. Calamity Wiki says it drops from Frost Moon enemies. Yeah. And I spawn in the Frost Moon, and then it doesn't exist. If I go ahead and spawn in a naughty present, right? It is currently daytime, so I need to... Oh, I always forget the name of this stupid thing. Ashes of Calamity. Or miscellaneous. I have an item that allows me to like change the time of day. I threw it away on accident, and now I don't know where it is because I don't remember the name of it. It's like cat to something or other. Cat? Cat. Item that lets you change the time of day. I've Googled this so many times. Osmolite. There it is. There we go. Moving along. Hey, Hazu, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? So, here's some... Thank you for subscribing, whoever that was. Greg, I missed it. Cadillac. Thank you for subscribing. It was very delayed. I apologize. The streams aren't as high tech as Adunia's. Maybe someday. But for now, we're just chilling. I broke the game? Maybe? What is... But like, these guys should be dropping it. And it should just be like a item that floats around, but it's not. I don't know why. Boom. Kitty corn. Hazu! Oh my god, dude! 20 gifted? You did not need to do that. Holy frick. Holy frick, dude. What? Thank you so much, Hazu. You even gifted yourself a member. Let's go. John Patrick got one. Sam Lovewolf's Flacco? Drift Vlogs. Oscar, the official Meow. Angsty Clips. Silly official. The Halo Hunter. Yo, I haven't seen that username in a while. Jennifer Camper. Dylan Fuller. Dude, oh my god, Hazu, you're insane. What the frick? Thank you. Sorry, I ain't been around. I've been busy with the new place of work. Hey, no, you are all good. Although I will say, I did have a couple people in my previous streams last week. They were asking, they were like, "Hey, is Hazu still around?" I was like, "Yeah, he's been busy." So, dude, thank you so much, man. Like, genuinely, thank you. Oh my god, absolutely insane. Plus, now that I think we have enough slots now for me to add more. We can go ahead and add more emojis into the list that you guys can pick from, which is cool. I have seen like a couple various Instagram reels on different kinds of Twitch emojis, but the emojis on YouTube you can just you can't make them animated, I don't think. As far as I'm aware, you can't animate them yet. But there are some pretty cool random ones that I have in mind that I want to make. So that'll be cool. I also just threw away the big suck potions. Gimme those. So yeah, we did not acquire any essence. But we've been able to get essence before, so I'm not too sure what's going on. Because as far as I know, that's one of the only ways to get them. Otherwise, I know it says the operator sells them, but I've tried asking her for different items, and they aren't selling it. So I'm a little confused. They do sell some of these other items, which are a little annoying to get though, so that's kind of cool. Late Raider meow. Madeline, welcome in, welcome in. Dumb question. You have defeated the Devourer of Gods, yes? Yes, I have. We just beat Yhorn, who is right after the Devourer of Gods, I believe. Yeah, so we just beat these two. I could beat the dog again. Do you guys want to see the dog fight? I don't want to spoil anything if you guys are planning on playing this. But the fight is pretty cool. Especially if you're in, so this is Infernum mode. So like all the bosses' attacks are a little bit like more chaotic, or a lot of the bosses are just more difficult in general. So I'm gonna spawn this guy in and see if maybe it'll fix itself possibly. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. But the music is so good. We also do have more items now, so should be fine. Oh, I'm like so much quicker than it now. And sorry, second phase. I am using post Devourer of Gods items now, so this dude took me way too long to beat. He's really slow now. Why am I so quick? Oh, how much damage is doing me? I threw away my healing potions. This might be bad. This might be bad. I don't know how I died just then. I threw away my healing potions. What did it call, the Omega healing potions? Yeah. I didn't have healing potions on me. But I guess these wings just make me super speedy. Because that's the only item in my inventory that I've changed out since we last fought him. But yeah, the music is super good. Like, I'll be honest, it took me forever to beat this guy the first time around. Like, it took me, okay, Yhorn did take me longer to beat, but this guy was cool to try and fight, because he does all these like flashy attacks and everything, and I don't know, it's really cool boss. I think this boss is more fun than Yhorn. That might be a hot take, but that's what I say. But like, you kind of have to do this like back and forth dance, because when you first beat him, there's no way you're faster than him. So you're literally just like fighting for your life. And it has like this text and stuff that pops up on the screen, and it's a really cool fight. It's a really cool fight that apparently I'm not good enough to beat anymore. Wait a minute. You're telling me I can beat the other guy, but I can't beat this guy now? Maybe I'm just complacent. 60 HP in a dream, yeah. Did not go the greatest. Let me actually like try real quick. This is how I beat him like first try, or the first time around. I basically used that as like a way to push him into second phase quicker. I'm gonna just fly up this way. Here we go. This usually takes a lot longer, by the way. I'm pretty sure this is just dodging at this point. He does so much damage! Yeah, so that it is just dodging at that point, which kind of sucks, but it's alright. All being complicated? So close. We'll get it this time. We'll get it this time, I swear. He does so much damage. Like, I'm running armor that's like I think 2 stages higher, because Godslayer armor is the armor you get when you beat this guy. Where's he at? There he is. Okay. Where are my iframes? Actually, I'm gonna really cheese it. Hold up. Last try. We got it. Last try, we got it. We're really cheesing it now. I put on a item that basically makes us Sonic. Like, we're super speedy. I did this like one of my first tries trying to beat this guy. I literally was like, no, this is too much of a cheese. I gotta beat this thing legitimately. I'm still dying to the projectiles. This is probably one of my favorite fights in the game, though. Definitely. New personal best. Let's go. So yeah, I definitely cheesed the boss by using that item. But I'm hoping maybe the game isn't glitched anymore. Just hopefully. Getting touched is like 150 to 200 HP. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. Yhorn is even worse. Yhorn, oh my god, dude. I actually clipped my entire Yhorn fight and turned it into an actual YouTube video. The entire fight almost took me 10 minutes. 10 minutes to fight one boss. And the only thing, okay, I did get quite a few items. I got this item. I got this item. Those are like the only other items I kind of use. This item obviously is pretty cool. And then the armor. I got a new set of armor. And if you're wondering why I have 2 sets of armor on right now, by the way, it's because with the there's a mod we have on called Stars Above, which basically give us like extra perks, essentially. And one of the perks we have is the Vanity armor slot is treated as a normal armor set, but it doesn't apply like the set bonuses, which is kind of upsetting. But we do receive more defense, but we do less damage, so it's kind of a little bit of a trade-off, but it's still pretty good. Feel so bad. I've just been so tired after getting home. No, you are fine. Making me miss playing Terraria with Cinter. Oh man, dude, Terraria is so much fun. Literally, if there's a game out there that I've spent the most amount of time in, it's either Minecraft, Terraria, or Destiny. I think those are like the main games I've spent the most time on. Or Rainbow Six Siege, or which I haven't really played Rainbow Six in a very, very long time. I don't know, Rainbow Six and GTA were games I played a lot in high school. Played a good chunk of Fortnite as well. Like, I don't know, we just played a bunch of games that we were like, oh yeah, let's play this, and so we would play it. And yeah, I don't know, it's still fun though. We're gonna see if these guys actually drop these items now. Rex, welcome in again. Any luck? Hey, they're dropping it now. I think the game was just glitched. That's so weird, dude. So weird. So glad we figured that out. I wonder what mod makes it like glitch out like that. I'm really not too sure. No idea how many hours I've spent on troubleshooting mod lists in different games. Oh no. Terraria is like, I've pretty much only modded Terraria myself. Like it's one of those games where I didn't really watch any kind of tutorials on when I first started trying to mod Terraria. So yeah, I don't know. It's interesting, definitely. But I don't know how long I'm gonna fight these guys for. Probably not super long, I don't think, because we should have enough. Holy. We should definitely have enough at this point, I'm thinking. Yeah, because at this point it's just nothing but ice queens and everything. Yeah, we should be good. I'm gonna skip the night now. Silly Official, welcome in. Hey. Funny, I just got gifted a member for your channel. It's a bit random, but I'm happy. Hey, you can thank Hazu for that. MDT Hazu came in clutch with the freaking 20 gifted, so 20 of you guys have memberships now. Insane, dude. So now that we have these items, really quick, I'm gonna deposit all of this stuff, and then I'm gonna use a potion, and then my entire inventory is gonna get filled up again. It'll be alright. Maybe not my entire inventory. Cool, 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 cool. Absolutely love this item. It's called the Battle Cry. It allows me to toggle the spawn rate. It's either 10 times the spawn rate or just like almost 0 spawn rate. And then you can also stack it with like your Zerg potions and then all those other random potions. So, yeah. 07. 07. 07. Neat. Yeah. Oh, man. Also, I almost threw away all those potions, all the healing potions. It's that would have been tragic, because these potions are, they're not too bad to create, I don't think. Omega potions. Okay, yeah, they are kind of bad to create, because you actually need those essence that I've been trying to get in order to craft this. Because in order to craft this, you need the endothermic essence, the dark sun fragments, which you get from solar eclipses, nightmare fuel, which you get from pumpkin moons, and this is just dungeon. But like, it's pretty crazy. So now we can make a quantum, whatchamacallit, and now we can suffer some more. Ain't that fun? A little bit of suffering. Yippee! Oh, this is gonna be so rough. Because you saw it took us a couple different tries to beat up the worm. We already passed the worm, and so now we're fighting an even harder boss. It's gonna be my first time fighting this boss in Infernum mode, so I don't even know what to expect. I don't know what to expect, but we need a remote. Specifically, this dude's remote. Okay, actually, I guess we have to contact the dude first. Beam me up, Scotty. Oh, does it go straight into the fight? No, it doesn't. Okay. You understand this moment has been long anticipated. And I'm fascinated by all aspects of the unknown, but nothing fascinates me more than your very nature. I will show you my god-surpassing creations, and you will show me your nature in combat. Now, make your selection. Who do we fight first? We have... I didn't mean to press that. I didn't mean to press that. Alright, who do we fight first? We got 3 options. We got... It's so small print, dude. There's a worm, there's a skull, and then there is... random eye, I think. What do you guys want me to fight first? Then Thanatos, Ares, Artemis, and Apollo. So we have those 3 bosses, 3 options. You gotta head out, Blue. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate you being here. Alright, dude. I need to leave. It's kind of late over here. Have a good stream. Congrats on Yhorn dog and getting the endo stuff. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you for stopping in. I guess I'll go with the worm. Meep. Wait. Pick 2. The first mech will be fought alone. Once sufficiently damaged, the second mech will be summoned and 2 will fight together. Okay. I think I might have messed this up, but oh well. Also, Ava, welcome into the stream. So this is gonna be chaotic. I'm already being circled. I'm doing 1 damage to these guys. Okay, there's some actual damage. Holy frick, dude. Holy frick, dude. Holy frick, dude. I'm struggling to figure out how I should be fighting this guy. It looks like the... Oh, like everyone's gonna die here. Oh, frick. Yeah, I don't think a lot of the people who are living in our humble abode are gonna be surviving this. Also, why am I using this when I could be using this item? Use rage mode real quick. Okay, we got new random enemies. I drank my first healing potion. Taking quite a bit of damage here. I think I died. What am I supposed to do with those guys? What? Oh man. Okay. So I guess the current game difficulty does not allow you to send any signals. So do I have to summon him every single time and go through that dialogue every single time? Frick, dude. I guess the nice thing is I can go ahead, make your selection. Okay. So I can decide who we fight first every time. So the eyes kind of gave me a decent amount of trouble. So we're gonna spawn in the eyes and then we'll spawn in this thing first, I guess. Holy frick, dude. Because this way it'll break up the fight a little bit more, I'm thinking. That's my thought process, at least. I have no idea what I'm even aiming at right now. So I think the strategy is to just aimlessly fly around until these things get damaged enough. I think that's the strat. I think that's the strat here. 300 damage? I got hit once. 300 damage? No way. Yeah, so those eyes are gonna give me some trouble. As long as the HP keeps dropping. True. It's a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage. No swift. Holy. So we call this guy, he's gonna spawn in, and we can make our selection. So yeah, the eyes are definitely gonna give me artist trouble. You know, I think the play is to fight these two first, because at some point they'll fight together, and then the last one that we didn't select is just on its own. So I think that's what is gonna happen. Am I ignoring you? No, I'm not ignoring you, bro. I didn't see it. What do you want to look like for an art picture? Depict me however you'd like. That's what I'm gonna say towards that. That'll be cool though. Butterfly. Okay. I feel like I probably should have landed. But oh well. Who needs to land anyways? I accidentally swapped items in my inventory for a moment. So yeah, we'll just fight these guys first, and then once their health drops enough, we should be good to just fight the eyes one-on-one. Oh, yikes. This guy's just sitting over here watching. I guess the bosses are up this way. I think they're glitched. This is our chance. This doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel right. Okay, so now this guy's back. I was like, this doesn't really feel right. Holy frick. Holy frick, I'm gonna get hit with the laser. Or not, okay. We're good. We're good for now. I do have to land though. Okay. I don't really know what's going on in all honesty. I don't know, should I be going for the head or the arms? Holy frick, this guy's sniping me. It's really just baiting the lasers, I think. I was killed? I wasn't paying attention to my health. Right, dude. Maybe we'll get it. I feel like that was a glitched run anyways, so I don't feel too bad about that. Okay. Whammy blammy, welcome in. I don't know if I said welcome in previously. Well, welcome in. There's just Snoop Dogg from Fortnite, I'm assuming. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. There's whammy blammy, but whammy whammy definitely. Yeah. Alrighty. I'm receiving a phone call right now. Pause mid-boss fight. I'll be right back, chat. Sorry about that, chat. All right, back to the fight. Frick, dude. Getting a phone call mid-boss fight? That's crazy. Oh, I didn't hit the ground. I didn't hit the ground. It's bad. Get juked. I'm really just trying to do like a boatload of damage to this guy first. Are these guys glitched out again? I'm not sure why this keeps happening. We're doing a lot of damage to this guy. Used rage on him too. I need to land. Okay, so this guy is gonna go crazy. Holy frick, dude, these guys do a lot of damage. $320 damage. 320 damage. We only have 530, by the way. Yeah, these guys kinda suck. Good news is there are other bosses we can try out right now. So obviously we're doing the exomechs. The Mech Rebellion, I don't think we can do currently because it just doesn't allow us to do it. This one. Supreme Calamitous. Mech Rebellion. Okay. So I guess that's another thing we could try. If I'm not mistaken, that's the dude at the bottom of the ocean, right? I might be wrong. Also, I do have the diving gear on, which might have been a reason why the fights might have been more difficult, now that I'm thinking about it. Just... teleport home and drop off all our gold. Adios, Swamey Blamey. Thank you for being here. Alrighty. So we should be able to just dig down this way. Okay. I guess this is a little thicker than I anticipated. That's all right. Okay. So there should be a random item somewhere down here. Specifically this item. Yeah, this guy. This boss reminds me heavily of the Ghost Leviathan from, frick. The Ghost Leviathan from Subnautica. Oh, frick. I don't think the boss wants me to be outside of I don't think the boss wants me to be on the opposite side of him. Okay. So that's the other boss we can do. Those are the two bosses we can do right now. We might be able to do Calamitous, but I'm not too sure. In all honesty. Ba-da-bum-bum. The nurse is just stop it. He's trying to heal the residents, but like just can't throw her healing things far enough. Personally, I feel like we're gonna have an easier time with the Wyvern in the depths. Make your choice. You have 20 seconds. What if I last longer than 20 seconds? What happens if I just waste his time? What happens if I just waste his time? Have you looked into lucid blocks? I have not. No. What are lucid blocks? I'll Google it. I'll Google it right now. Lucid blocks. Spelled blocks wrong. Lucid blocks. Looks like I've seen videos. I've seen Instagram clips of this. The only thing I know about this game is if you dig down too far, you fall into a thing called the abyss, and it looks crazy. But it's like Minecraft, but if it was, I don't even know. I don't even know how like to properly describe it. Oh, what is that one game? There was a game Markiplier was talking about quite a bit, where you play as a hand, right? And I think you have to climb, but like if you hold on for too long, your hand gets red, and you have to let go, and you have to like find like water or something to rinse your hand. White Knuckle, I think that's the name of it. I think White Knuckle was the game I'm thinking of. It kind of gives off that vibe in a way. Or like Egg Squeeze, if any of you remember that video. Yeah, dude, this game looks crazy. Is it a mod for Minecraft, or is it a brand new, is it just like a game itself? Is it like just a very liminal spacey? Yes. Yes, indeed. I'll add that to called Lucid Blocks. No, it is just a normal game on Steam. It's $10. Interesting. Yeah, it looks very interesting. I feel like I'd almost get a headache playing the game. But like, it does seem interesting. Yeah, it does very much just look like an 8-bit version of Minecraft, which is kind of funny. It's a brand new game. Ah. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I'm also gonna swap out my diving gear real quick. Right, we will fight these guys again. Holy buckets. So, those bosses definitely have different attacks based on when you spawn them in. That is something I have come to the conclusion of. So if I spawn this guy in first, what if I spawn him and the eye in first? Like, he has... Okay, so he's flipping direction. Okay. So now we have these guys in the mix. Oh. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. We're gonna stick with kind of the other thing that we were doing before, I think. It's gonna be the vibe. Just started playing it, so I started yapping about it. I'm trying to have you stop playing the Terraria. No, you're fine, you're fine. I was intrigued anyways. I always like, if someone suggests a game, I'll look it up on Steam, and then I'll kind of give my opinion about it, just first looks, and then if I think it's, you know, good enough, we might play it on like Wednesday, which tomorrow, you know, is Wednesday. At the moment, I don't think I'm going to be getting any other random games here soon. Like, I don't think we're gonna be getting games at any point soon. Okay, any point soon, like this week. I don't know. It depends on when I get my paycheck next, so we'll see. But yeah, definitely on Wednesdays I'm planning on doing like not chat picks game streams, but like more of like a bouncing around playing multiple games kind of streams. I think that's what I'm planning on doing for Wednesdays, because we used to do Wednesdays chat picks game streams, but I want to bring something like that back, except have it just a little bit more sporadic, I guess. Like whenever someone suggests a game, or you know, if someone's been being like, oh yo, you should play this, we would test out those games on like a Wednesday or something. That's what I'm thinking, at least. So also, I'm gonna try doing the eyes and the worm. So we have the worm, and then I'm gonna spawn in the eyes after this. We'll see how this goes. The worm's circling me. Oh, did we just already destroy this guy? I think our attack broke this guy. Is it just the one? Or like where's his teammate at? Unknown variable, you are a singularity. You're an outsider to this land and its history, just as I am. Apologies, but after a demonstration such as that, I must take a moment to collect my thoughts. The blood spilled thus far has left this continent signant, what? Stagnant and lifeless. The blood spill thus far has left this continent stagnant and lifeless. You have spilled your own blood. Perhaps it will be enough to end this era of despair. Regardless, it has changed. It's a change I wish to see, and now wish to reach the tyrant. Unfortunately, I cannot assist you. This is not born from spite. My only goal from the beginning was to observe this battle. But you have succeeded in the past. You'll find a way eventually. I respect the knowledge, your victory, but for now, my attention must return to my mechanisms. But like, I didn't beat the dude. As far as I'm aware, I didn't beat this guy. Does the game think I beat him? Oh, it's got the this is really cool. It's got the lab music. Except like a different version of the lab music. I'm assuming this is the music that plays after we beat it. One of the things I really love about playing Infernum is it actually makes you feel like you just did something crazy when you beat a boss. Because of how difficult some of the bosses actually are. I must conduct a critical experiment. You're the most suitable individual currently available to assist me. 100 Terrarian years ago, an energy form swept through the galaxy, destroying the majority of facilities on this planet. Everything was too distant by the time I realized my monitoring network on Terra? The world we play on is called Terra? What? How have I never known this? Gone dark. Century had passed. Ah. Still in the first playthrough of Terraria. I started it sometime last year. You were showing me. It was on your Steam Deck. Like, the amount of stuff you've done on your Terraria world without even getting into hard mode still baffles me, dude. Like, it honestly is super impressive. I really do like it. It's insane. I want to, one of the things that I want to do, but I feel like I don't know, there's so many times I've played Terraria and I'm like, I want to be able to, I want to build this, or I want to do this specific thing, or I just have an idea for something, and then it doesn't really happen because I'm like, oh, I can get better items and then I can make this process go quicker, and then eventually I just beat the game and then I'm like, I beat the game. I haven't done any of the things I wanted to do yet. Like for this example, this is all of where the bosses are, basically. So these are like the Infernum trophies you get for beating Infernum bosses. I want to make like a cool little like statue for them, like a cool little area, and I want to decorate it. We don't have the patience for it, so we just continue playing the game. The only thing I really have like crazy patience for is any kind of boss farm arena. But then with Zerg potions and like the battle cry that I was showing off earlier, I personally am like, I don't really have a use for it. Zerg potion and the battle cry, I believe, are both modded items, so you can't get that in normal game. But yeah. After the storm, interstellar travel became extremely unstable. I must therefore rebuild my fundamental systems on Terraria, or Terraria, whatever it's called. I require your assistance in deploying the last quantum entanglement array. This technology passes the limitations of light speed, achieving instantaneous galaxy-spanning communication. But before it can be applied, this world requires a sufficient number of quantum entanglement nodes. Whoa. This is a quantum signal tower I have designed. Its core utilizes entanglement stabilizers and 0-point energy amplifiers. Each tower can establish a quantum entanglement link with other nodes, forming a communication network that spans the galaxy. Under theoretical conditions, this transmission latency can approach 0. I need you to deploy these signal towers across the world to establish a complete entanglement network. Well, do you accept? Sure. Excellent. Here's a schematic for the tower. Report to me once your progress is finished. This is the first batch of materials. It is a limited construct, the main framework of the signal towers. Once the first node is operational, the communication link will begin to stabilize. At this point, I will be able to transport more resources continuously through subspace or large-scale construction. So the thing is, I don't think I actually... I don't think I beat those bosses, by the way. But the game thinks I beat those bosses, as far as I'm aware. So, like... Interesting. So do I have to decode this? Use to craft the self-constructor. Okay. Learn to craft the self-constructor quantum entanglement tower. Starflow plated block. Oh, hey, we just got a bunch of exoprism. Oh, I'm pretty sure we glitched the boss somehow, in all honesty. I don't know, that boss felt kind of finicky, so I don't really know. Self-constructor. So we need sold by the mechanic. All right. We need 20 actuators. We need 20 wires. And then Starflow plated block. Starflow plated block can be placed. Material, basic material for building the quantum entanglement tower, forge, flow, starlit to an immortal foundation. Selling price is 13 silver. That's kind of low. And then Tinker's Workshop. This is actually kind of funny to me. You're telling me slap a couple actuators and some wires into whatever type of block this is, and you get some crazy quantum entanglement. Like, what? How does that work? I will admit though, I have no idea how to acquire these items. I'm gonna follow this because for some reason I feel like this is just where I'm supposed to go. In range. One of the things I will say that I want to try and make is that maybe this is like where I'm supposed to put the tower. I feel like that would make sense. Bum bum, ba bum ba bum. Let me just drain all this real quick. It should be deep enough, yeah. Well, actually, I'll drop it into here. Should be good enough, I think. Now it's pretty much just a matter of clearing out all this, I think. We'll see how this goes. But yeah, there's what I was going on about before I got sidetracked here was there's an item that it's a pickaxe, but it quite literally takes your cursor and turns it into a laser. So wherever my cursor is on the screen, it just destroys whatever blocks are in, like whatever block your cursor is touching is the block that will, like, you know, just get destroyed. And it is a very nice item. It is a late game item, a very late game item in fact, but it's still an item that is kind of cool. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Mining away. Playing Terraria. I'm literally just chopping up this entire block, seeing what happens. I have to figure out how to get that one specific whatever block that's called. I have to figure out how to get that. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Will this laser pickaxe mine every block in its path? Look on the position, or will it only mine the selected block? It mines... That's a good question, actually. Oh, is there one of these weird events going on again? I still have yet to know what this is. There's a really weird, like, event that happens from time to time, and you'll just see this thing pop up. It wasn't until recently that I found out. Where's it at? One of the reasons why I knew this event was going on was because I saw my character pop up. I think the event's over though anyways, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, I don't quite remember if it destroys every block in its path or if it just destroys where your cursor is at. I really don't remember. But I just know it's a laser pickaxe. And it's pretty insane. I believe my name. Crystal. Yeah, the crystal crystal crusher pickaxe, and we need shadow spec bars, which that's like, as far as I'm aware, is like one of the last blocks you get, or last ores you get. Maybe I'm wrong on that. I don't remember how to craft it. Craft. To be honest, I don't really know how this mod works. Oh well. We'll figure it out at a later date. Okay. So it's pretty much every single thing taken care of in this area. I know this stuff is still draining, but I'm just gonna speed the process along a little bit. Okay. So I'm in range crafting this thing, I believe. Status in range, node 7. Nearest target point entangled. Movement progress 10. So let me hold on to this block. So I need Starflow plated blocks. How does one acquire those? I'm gonna Google it. Starflow plated blocks. No, I don't need sun plates. Starflow plated blocks. Calamity. Blocks. Calamity Mod. We're gonna do Control F. Starflow. Post Starborn. Not seeing anything for Starflow plated blocks. That is what that says, yes? Might just be going insane. Why is that? Starflow plated block. Area Infernum Calamity. Blocks. Mod loader. Star. And the thing is, they don't look like items we can just straight up. Actually, wait a minute. One of the things I just realized. Star. Low. Let me, real quick. Draydon's Forge. Okay. Draydon's Forge. So I need Cosmic Anvil. I need the any hard mode forge. Forge. Okay. And then the Tinkerer's Workshop. Also, Azu, if you ever decide to play modded Terraria, this mod that you see here, these random like storage units, it's called the Magic Storage Mod. I've played Terraria for literal years, probably. Like, in actual hours. No, I have no idea. I have no idea how long I've ever, like, I've played Terraria for days-wise, time-wise, but, like, it's been a very long time, right? Like, I've played this for actual years, though. And this mod is such a lifesaver when it comes to just, like, storage and anything along those lines. Like, I'm surprised they didn't implement this into the actual game. It's that good. I'm kind of surprised they didn't implement it into the actual game. Like, they don't need to have, you know, the view all storage kind of thing, but like this in itself is basically, it's not a wiki because you still need to know the item you're looking for in order to search it, but have this mod combined with the I don't actually know the name of this mod. It's like essentially what it does is it's like the guide. It's like having a portable guide with you. It allows you to, in my case, I have it set to Z. Like if there's an item that I'm looking at, right? Like clearly this item is like not the final form, right? So like I know I can craft something with this, but I don't know what I can craft. I can press, actually it is, there's nothing I can craft with this. wait a minute. Okay, no, there is. I had stuff in the search bar. So like there's an item that I want to know what I can craft it into. It'll tell me what it is, and it's called a magic staff, right? Magic, how do I spell that? Magick. Magic staff, right? And it's right here, and these are the items I need to craft it. So I don't know, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Sometimes I get a little confused just because I have like a filter on or something, and then the item I'm searching isn't within that filter criteria, but like you just reset the filter and you're fine. But like, it's such a good mod. Trust. Star plate. What was the item I needed? Actually, I'll just go back. I needed a Draydon's Forge, and then star plated blocks. Get like 200 of these. Wire, I can't craft any wires actually, so go to this one. And actuator. Crafting station, Tinkerer's Workbench. Actually, can I just self-construct? One. Oh wait, I'm. Well, there it is. Alright. Hopping down here. I'm hoping I can just... No, I can't. Okay, let me me break a little bit of this, or actually I don't even need to. I just pick up these random blocks. Actually, I'm gonna need more blocks than that, aren't I? I don't think it needs to be like this exact. I think it pretty much just needs to be in this box. So it needs 80 starflow blocks.
Looks like it's beginning to rain.
Rain? That is snow. Starflow. One of the crazy parts about the whole like thing is the snow is just like due to the fact that we haven't seen the sun in forever. Okay. So we have to build this thing ourselves. Oh, this is crazy. It allows us to okay. Oh. Quantum entanglement node is functioning smoothly. The signal is stable. Good. This is the first step for the network. Continue deploying the remaining signal towers. When the number of nodes reaches the standard, I will be able to conduct precise observations over a much wider area. Continue maintaining your efficiency. So you're telling me the dude that just came in and sent a whole bunch of just robots to come and kill us, we're now just like helping him set up an observation network on our planet? Huh? How does that make sense? How does that make any sense? We're just gonna be like, yeah, this guy tried to kill us, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, man. Whatever you say. Sure, she's gonna need a lot more of these blocks. Let's make like 500, and then I suppose we're supposed to have self-building. Does this thing ever disappear? I guess that's my next question. I'm not too sure. Either way. Go Team Umizumi on these things over here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a gosh darn minute. Oh, wait. Oh, she's still here. Have you talked to your town's inhabitants lately? No, I haven't. I honestly have not. While you were away, I got lonely and decided to stop by for some company. It was nice, but I could tell everyone felt uneasy. The current circumstances are quite clearly weighing down on them. The current circumstances? What, you mean the giant void that's looming in the sky that took over the sun and is, you know, causing a bunch of snow and everything to happen? I would have never guessed, actually. I would actually never guessed. So it seems like there's a way down here. Mining away. So yeah, I don't think I need to like destroy everything in this area. I think I just need to create enough room for the one thing to get placed down. Starflow plated blocks. I'm missing one block. There we go. Oh, so we actually get this item back. Interesting. Definitely been a hot minute since I'd... Actually, no, I've never been down here. What? How have I never been down here before? Okay. Sweet. Oh, yeah, it's been a while since I've been down here. Or like down in this area. I feel bad just digging straight through all this, but we're going for efficiency, trust. Wait, we can just get... Oh, I totally forgot about this, in all honesty. We don't really need it, though. But that's cool. I forgot about that. You just mine hollow bars once you beat a certain boss. I think it's the like, normal mech bosses. You can just mine for hollow bars after a certain point, which is pretty cool. Good old mushroom biome. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum bum ba-da-bum. So I'm gonna need the Starflow plated blocks back. This is cool. I've actually never done this before. Starflow plated blocks. Also, I just realized it says plus 12 range. That's actually really cool. Just by holding the blocks in your hand, you can place them far. And not save a game. I've been working on it for 11 days. Yikes. That is painful, dude. I do kind of like the fact that the game is making us like go into the ground. Because like most of the time you can just fly to like the areas, but he's like making us actually go into the ground and mine out areas to be able to do this, which I think is kind of different. Points, 2 more to complete. Ooh. Boop, boop. Oh, it's one of these stupid things. Hey, we finally killed one. So it basically just dropped a whole bunch of blocks for us. Or like ore. I've never been able to beat one of those guys because they always just run away so fast. It's kind of satisfying to do. To build these things. Target point ain't complete. How many more do you think we have? Really not a whole lot, right? No way. I refuse to believe this thing's in the pyramid. Can't be, right? I'm gonna be shooketh. This game is gonna make me place one of these things in the pyramid. Well, it's not forcing me to put it in the pyramid, but I could. And so, because I think it will be funny, I think I am gonna put it in a pyramid. It is super nice that I can just like target point 9 complete. How many? I thought you said you only needed to make like 8 of these things. No, we have to make 10. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna break through here. Ready? Bum, 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 bum. We need one more. We go zoomies. Watch this one be in like the jungle. Or not jungle, the dungeon. That'd be kind of funny if it was. That dude just got shredded. All quantum nodes are online. The network is fully operational. Data transmission latency is consistent with theoretical values. No divisions. Your performance was faster than my projections. Commendable. As payment, I am granting you access to a selection of my equipment and clearances. You may use them as you see fit. Appreciate it, man. If you require assistance, you may contact me directly through the communications network. Cool. Use to contact Draydon and open the Draydon Arsenal holographic shop interface. Huh? So you could just call him up and be like, "Ayo, I want to buy some stuff." This is actually super handy. Hush, don't look back. What? been watching you build these little contraptions. 10 quantum nodes, 10 pathways, 10 possible. Cute little network. Do you have any idea how... Alright, I should introduce myself. Some call me the Oracle, others the Father of Fate. But I'm more interested in what you would call... Go on, let me hear it. A magician? A liar? No, I don't know you. A magician? Such a gentle term. Pity, don't perform magic. I only change facts. Continue on. We'll put magician on the tab for now. Well then, we will meet again soon. I want to see... I'm gonna go back up and see if the background has changed at all. The background definitely has changed. Interesting. W stream. I appreciate it. So, we can initiate call. Cosmic energy. Make your choice. Oh, I didn't mean to, frick, dude. I didn't mean to do this. Well, guess we're gonna die. These guys seem a wee bit angry. Yeah, I think they were a little bit angry. We're just gonna call this guy pretty much at any point. Yeah, like, kinds of things can we get? So there's a lot of stuff. God-seeking pogo stick? Kevin? Who the frick is Kevin? We just bought Kevin? What does Kevin do? Kevin. What? Part of a greater whole. Incomparable. Incomprehensible to the layperson. What the frick does Kevin do? He sells some really insane looking items. Some really insane things. He just straight up sells shadow spec bars. He just straight up sells shadow spec bars. He just straight up sells shadow spec bars. Dude, that's gotta be cheating, right? What the frick does Kevin do? I wanna know what Kevin does. I do what Kevin does. What I do know, you can make that pickaxe. Yeah. Yeah, we just got this pickaxe. And now we can test out that thing I was talking about on whether or not it shreds an entire hole through the wall or if it just shreds where we click or where our cursor is. It is just where our cursor is. That is a lot larger than I was. This is much larger than what I remember it being. So yeah, this thing's amazing, dude. This thing's chonky, dude. Like, it's so much larger than what I remember. It's insane. So, shadow spec bars. In order for us to get shadow, we need ashes of calamity in order to get shadow spec bars. So, in order for us to do that, we need to spawn in. So what's different than the mech rebellion and the exomech? Okay, so those are the exomechs. Okay. Controller. Remote. Is the remote in our inventory? I'm not too sure. Current game difficulty does not allow sending signals. Okay. So the exomechs just don't work in this current difficulty, I guess. So next up, I guess, is alter. Okay, so then never your Fortnite username to add you. You'll be able to add me tomorrow. Ashes. But otherwise it's just KittyMon631 per the usual. Okay, so now let's head up here. Now time for a crazy freaking fight, dude. The Brimstone Witch, Calamitous. This is the first time I'm hearing the music. I was honestly just listening to music. Okay, this time around, we're gonna full send it. Okay. I know we didn't really upgrade our armor or anything, but we're just gonna send it and see what happens. Bro, that dude sounds crazy. Dude, that dude literally sounds insane. Okay, yeah, we just one-shot him with the stars above all. That does make sense though, because frick, oh frick. Oh frick. Maybe survived it, cool. I still can't heal, dude. I'm so dead. Or not, I guess. What is that? What is that? Is that like the substitute for the void that was chasing us? I literally think that might be the substitute for like that crazy void that was like fighting us previously. Maybe, I'm not too sure. If you're fighting Calamity normally, she'll like spawn in this crazy void that you have to dodge for like a good while. And I think that this might be like a substitute for him, possibly. Oh. Oh my god, dude, this is insane. Okay, the giant void thing is back. Frick, dude. What's going on now? Oh, I might remember these two. I don't think I do remember these two actually. Holy frick, dude. I actually got No way, dude. Well, there goes pretty much everyone in our house. Now we have literal birds that we're fighting. Oh, dang it. Holy frick, dude. I'm so cooked. No, I stopped going down. Oh, frick, dude. Also, I just popped the crap out of my left wrist, which actually kind of felt nice. Frick, dude. Everyone died. Everyone disliked that, including myself, so. Dude, how much health does that boss frickin' have? We've been fighting that thing for quite a while. To be honest though, I am going to look into getting better armor real quick. Everyone's just starting to come back. And then they're all gonna die. Yeah. No, where's the... Now, I'm not gonna get this because we can't actually get shadow spec bars without beating Calamity first. Like, what is the next best armor we can get? It's Rogue. This is the armor we have currently. I'm guessing the gem tech. It's a donor item though. We need exoprisms. If they hurt you, kick them down. Yeah, that's a great saying. Trust. Okay. What can we make with this? So you can make shadow spec bars. Synthetic seedling Wrath of the Gods can be placed an artificial seed manufactured at the atomic level by Draydon for using a sustainable source of energy. Must be planted on grass. What? You're telling me a seed and a couple exoprisms and we're good? Okay. Its power may be combined Frost Blast seeding placed near it. Interesting. $3,000 axe power. Wait a minute. That's insane. Vanity item, vanity item. 14 defense. I guess I'll get the gem tech armor just to see what it's all about. Boots. Helmet. Okay. Set bonus. Each active gem provides a bonus for its respective class. While the defense gem grants defensive boosts, powerful enemies will dislodge gems, launching them into the nearest enemy for huge damage. Lost gems regenerate after a while. The lost gem is the same class as the weapon you are holding, so better prepare for some weapon switching action. Okay. Wow. I can't even read it because it has activate windows in like a black font, and that's... Okay, there we go. The red gem grants 130 maximum stealth, increasing rogue stats, and makes each health only consumable by rogue weapons. Yellow gems provide increased melee stat and makes melee attacks release shards on hit with a cooldown is short attacks. Green gem provides ranged. Blue gem grants 4 maximum minions, increased summon damage. Wow. That's a lot, dude. When all gems exist simultaneously, hitting a target with any weapon grants you 1 HP life regen for 8 seconds. This is increased to 1.5 HP life if the weapon of another class is used during that 8-second period for 2.5 seconds. I have a feeling this might not go the greatest because I don't have a whole lot of weapons. Hold shift for more rogue. Okay. We're just gonna run it and see what happens. I feel like this is gonna go terribly, but it's alright. Totally not tired. Aw, man. Got this random blob monster that's back. To be honest, I did a really good job at dodging last time. Which I was kind of hyped up about, in all honesty. Yikes. Yeah, I don't really know what's up with this random set of armor. Well, I guess I kind of know because it's got these like prism things around it. Like I think I'm just not skilled enough to be using it, in all honesty. Laser beam. Yeah, the pickaxe is insane though. Your deaths are inspiring me to play. Well, here we go. If you didn't know, you can also use commands in this. There's a handful of commands that you can use. I only know one command so far. So I also have that mod enabled. That is a jump scare mod. Apologies. 15-second cooldown. Yeah. We got. If you just type /death, it will show you how many times you've died in your current world. No. It will show you how many times you've died with the current character. So we've died 302 times. We've died 302 times in this world. Also, I got that pickaxe, by the way. I bought a couple of Shadow Spec bars specifically just so we could craft this pickaxe. And yeah, it is pretty much wherever your cursor is, but the laser is massive, dude. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. It's kind of ridiculous. It's kind of ridiculous. So yeah, that's pretty hype. I have a world on my PlayStation, right? And the entire world is base game Terraria, right? Like there's no mods whatsoever, and literally I used to go onto that world whenever I got bored, and the entire right side of the world is just gone because I broke every single block on the entire right side of the world. So I have that world on normal Terraria, normal base game Terraria with no mods. So that's pretty fun. I'm hyped we got new pickaxe though, so that's cool. I feel like we got the boss fight in the bag, to be honest. We came so close the last time, not the last time, but the time before that. We could probably upgrade our accessories, to be honest. Well, frick. We're already to the birds. Really? I think that giant void creature is, yeah. That... Oh, I got hit with the last one, dude. How did I manage to build adrenaline, dude? I don't even know what I died to right there, I'll be honest. I have no idea how I got full adrenaline last time I was fighting her. It's insane. Adrenaline is when you don't get hit for like a certain period of time during a boss fight. Is there a better version of this weapon? No, I can't. Okay. I just realized they have like a skull as like a shield when they're doing the like bash attack, which is kind of cool. Sort of like the Shield of Cthulhu in a way. Oh, frick. That... Okay, I guess I didn't take any damage from that. Let's go. You just got some adrenaline. You got adrenaline before rage. That's kind of insane. Make fan art of you? Yeah, go for it. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, so now we're on to these guys. Great. I'm pretty sure I'm a one-shot from anything currently. Okay, I healed. Dude, the amount of times I lose my cursor. Ah. Yikes. Increase maximum life. 10. Increase regen by a 1, increases damage percent. So the terrarium gear is kind of like melee, I guess, but it's, yeah, this stuff is definitely better. Hmm. What kind of weapons can I get though? Or accessories maybe? Are there any better accessories I can craft? That's maxed out. This is gonna require, wow, neutron gear. Most of these are fully maxed out. This one displays the location. And a mini map. Any jewel egg. Jewel egg. Jewel. So I don't know how to get those. Or do we really need them? This one. Holy frick, dude. The greedier ring. Lowers shop prices by 20%. Okay, this one. Soul of the Keeper. Wow. Interesting. So this item is going to be insane because we actually have most of these items. Yeah. We pretty much have all these items apart from the neutron star ingots. Jeweled egg. Sell upon the egg. Hmm. How do you craft neutron star ingots? Ah. Ah. Flag infuser. Flag infuser. Decaying particles. And omega substance. Dark map. Sir. Dark. Wow. Flag infuser. Batteries. 400 batteries should be plenty. Shadow spec bars. Gab, welcome in. Have you heard about the movie called Cars? Yeah, dude, who hasn't? There's like, what, how many Cars movies out? 3? 2? I have no idea. Either way, dude. We'll give this one more go. And then hopefully we can beat it. So I think it's really just a matter of dodging. I do think we could probably substitute some of these items out, maybe. But the balloon we probably don't need. I have no idea. If anyone has any recommendations, let me know. For the most part, we're gonna do our best, see what we can do here. There we go. Instant, dude. Rage plus adrenaline. That's kind of huge. I'm gonna get jinxed saying this, but I don't think I've gotten hit yet. I told you I was gonna get jinxed. This is where I usually end up dying. I guess the other direction. What are you gonna throw at me next? Oh, the birds. The stupid birds. You stupid birds. Brimstone Dart. What a lame name for an attack. That was pretty close. We'll get it eventually, definitely. But I think I do need to hit the hay. I got work in the morning. So I'll be back tomorrow with chat joins us on games. I don't know when the stream's going to be up. Probably 4. I might schedule it for 4 tomorrow. 4 in the afternoon, and then we will kind of go from there. So if you guys enjoyed, definitely feel free to leave a like. Thank you, huge thank you to Adunia for sending her people over my way, because I honestly was thinking about ended the stream, and then I was like, Adunia showed up, and then all the people showed up, and I'm like, I can't end the stream now. And then to follow that up, massive thank you to Hazu for the 20 gifted memberships. If you did receive a membership from Hazu, definitely feel free to say thank you to him, because that's insane. 20 gifted dudes. Thank you. I will definitely work on getting some more emojis up as well. If you have any emojis, actually, I'm gonna check that right now while we're live. How many extra emoji slots do we actually have? Because it's actually been quite a while since I've seen like any new members, I guess. Where would that be under? Community? No, memberships, I think. Badges. I should probably come up with a different version of the membership badges, because like I've seen some cool ones out there, but I don't know what one I would want to like go for. So we have our normal emojis. Add another. So we have 2 more emoji slots. That's crazy. So we have 2 more random emoji slots. So I will look into making some more. I've never commissioned an emoji before, but I wonder if there's... I don't know. I have like 2 months, I guess, to mull it over. 2 months? No, I have 4 weeks. I have a month to munch it, to mull it over, see what kind of thing I could go with. I did have a couple in mind, but I think it's out of my capabilities, so I think I would have to get a commission. So look forward to that within the coming weeks. We'll have 2 more emojis, so that's cool. Yeah, thank you everyone for stopping in. We had quite a few people hanging out. Row Gaming has been here since like the very beginning of the stream. Even in the waiting lobby when I had the stream posted beforehand, like they were here. So huge shout out to Row Gaming. We also had Void YT. We had Silly Official. Ava, Whammy Blammy, Rex, Mappa Chitley, Gab, the OG, Adunia, Halbane. It might be pronouncing that incorrectly, but we also had Blue Pouring, Catalyzer, Grayfincool. Dude, some of these names are pretty difficult for me to like Decipher. Not actually, but like just seeing him for like the first time and shouting him out, I'm like, I gotta think about it. Melda was also in here. MDT Hazu. And I think that's about it. We did have a couple bots over on Twitch. And really quick, I'm going to go through the people. I know I started, but I don't think I finished. We had MDT Hazu gifted himself. John Patrick got one. Sam Lovewolfs. Flaco. A Draft Rex Vlogs. Oscar Watson, the official Mao. Egsty Clips. So the official The Halo Hunter. Jennifer No It Camper. Dylan Full. Mac Plays Roblox World. Pikachu 21. Fang also got a membership. Lil Phantom. Sayori Chair. Oh my god. Sayori Chair. I saw the profile picture. I'm like, oh, that's DDLC. Right? Doki Doki Literature. Yeah. DDLC. Noah Games, Jolly Mythics, and Chanman the Man all got memberships. So huge shout out to MDT Hazu, or just Hazu, or the Gifteds. And what theme do you want the fan art to be? That is 100% up to you. You could go with like maybe like a 2D if that's easier. Maybe like a chibi. I have no idea. Whatever kind of fan art you want to draw, go for it. And if you do for some reason have any fan art that you want to share, you can join the Discord and you can send that in. I don't even know the channels on my own Discord. It's a really dead Discord. Let me check real quick. In general, video ideas. You can put it under projects. You can either put it under projects or general, or any of the other random channels we have in the Discord. But yeah. Yeah, that is pretty much about it. We'll be back tomorrow, like I said, hopefully around 4. That's kind of my plan. I think that's going to be about where we're at, because if I get out, they mentioned something about getting out at like 2 or 2:30 or so. So I'm thinking, give me a little bit of time to get a bite to eat, and then we can come back home and stream. So thinking that could be kind of cool. So either around like 4:30, and then yeah, we'll kind of go from there. But if I don't see you tomorrow, Thursday, we are gonna be streaming probably around 5:30, 6 o'clock, probably 6 o'clock, sometime around the same time around now. And yeah, as always, stay happy, stay healthy, and I will catch you all in the next one. We have like 2 or 3 people in the stream. Is that enough people to raid? I don't know. I usually like to try and raid with like at least 5 people. But if you're interested, there are a handful of people who are streaming. The Squid35 is streaming. Miss Camera Glitched is playing some Deep Rock Galactic. He has a vertical and a horizontal stream. And then we also have Kendra, who is also streaming. So yeah, those are the options for if you want to go check out any of those guys' streams. But hmm, 2 and 1. I don't know. I'm always kind of nervous raiding out with small amounts of people because they're like, "Oh, a raid," and then it's like, "Oh, it's only like a couple people." So I kind of feel bad because I feel like I kind of interrupt the stream, and then yeah, I can see the spike. I can see the spike in my own stream where Dunya raided. Oh my god, dude, that's so insane. If you haven't already, go check out Adunya's YouTube channel. I will actually, I should have done this before. I should have done this when they raided, but I'll do it now. So if you want, instead of rating any of those people who are live, go check out Adunya's YouTube channel. I will put the link to her channel in chat, and you can go see what random videos she's got on her side of things. But either way, that's going to be it for me. Hope you all have a wonderful night, evening, day, whatever time you're watching this. If you're a VOD watcher, thank you for watching the VOD. And like I said, stay happy, stay healthy. I'll catch you in the next one. Bye, everyone. Thank you, Hazu.